Oh my goodness. More Dead by Daylight. Golly gosh. What a time. Hi HP. How are you? How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. Alright. Alright. Well. Well. We got a lot we'd like to do. Got home from school. Nice. Perfect timing as usual. How does Duck do it? Alright. So. Hate this new menu. If I go to killer. Right, so we got a whole bunch we gotta do. So. We might as well finish this. We gotta hook the obsession one time. Sure. Alright, what do we got? Hi, Crippy. I'm not a killer. So. New Rift? Yeah, we got a lot. We got a lot to do. We got a lot to look through. So, Nemesis, Leatherface, Pyramid Head. Oof. Sure, we'll start with a loss. Hello. Hope everyone is well. I'm a killer and I accept that part of myself. No. But I'm also a survivor. I'm also, additionally, you know, additionally. So, before we get into the new Rift, we're gonna finish this first. We're gonna back to this new menu I dislike. I just kind of perused through the Rift. Nope, this is. Is it this? There we go. There's some cool stuff in here. There's a bunch of stuff. So we're gonna go ahead and unlock that. Actually, Rift review. It won't show any personal information, right? Sure, I'll just unlock the pass. Love question mark? Did I say something positive about the thing? This is fine, right? Live? I was like, did I say I love the Rift? I didn't think it was that great. I mean, it's pretty nice. This will be fine. Excellent. Alright, we got the Rift. They have patched it. It does give you 1,000 cells now. Sure, we'll review the whole thing. How many times have I played Survivor at all? None. Have I? Well, it's just, it's just easier to stream killer. Granted, sure, my killer hours are probably hugely bigger than my Survivor hours at this point, but whatever. It's fine. Hi, Echo. Hello. Alright, so we got the Alan Wake outfit. I can't see all of it one time. It's fine. I gotta get Alan Wake. Real unfortunate news, Dead by Daylight has a sale on a ton of DLC and the game on every platform but Epic. You won't believe what I play on. Didn't know the Plague had cosmetics in this, which is absolutely awesome. It looks pretty rad. We don't have any Plague cosmetics. Oh boy, are those maggots coming out of her legs? And chest? And shoulder? Didn't know that. Alright, not sure how I feel about that. Didn't really notice that. Outfit. It'll show you the full outfit. Oh, thank you. I have lots of. I know there's many people that want to play Let's, I'll plan something. I'm notoriously good at planning stuff. Alright, well that makes things a lot easier. Thank you, Crippy. We got this outfit. What else we got? This looks alright. Although, I'm not a big fan of the hair. So hyped about the plague. Listen, I don't main anything. Got anything else cool? It's also... This is kind of cool. Kind of about this. An owl. Now, I'm pretty sure... I haven't checked the Rift quest. I'm pretty sure there's a lot of Deathslinger stuff in the Rift. Oh. He's alright to play. I don't really know how I feel about the... I like the hat. There's new banner and badges. I've heard that this is true. I didn't... Here we go. Well, I gotta get... I gotta get this. Doug somehow got another outfit. And I just don't know how he keeps doing it. Like how the jacket's smaller. He looks so good in big coats. You gotta have the big coat, right? What if it's cold? A little skateboard. I guess this is kind of cool. Who's this? The Blight? I don't really... Feels like he's trying to be the Joker. I don't know. I've never really been a fan of a lot of Blight's designs. We've got one of the 150 collectibles. What else we got? Oh. We've got this. This is actually kind of cool. Actually, I really like this. Wait, what is this? Yeah, this is kind of cool. Wait. Am I... Don't these feel a little Joker and Harley Quinn inspired a little bit? And that Suicide Squad game just came out? Doesn't... It feels a little bit, right? Doesn't Blade have the RE skin that look... Either... He's the dude from, It's Birkin from RE2. Another clown skin. So bringing up RE6, how dare you? This is it. Right? This is very it. This is Jane. Do you like the Deep Rift? I have to look at it. Got a badge. Typewriter. Actually, that's kind of cool. Kind of a cool rift, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, that's the knife. Wow, Michaela looks really different here. Her face? I don't know. Ace? Could be ever plays Ace. It's alright. It's even like a lighthouse. Oh! It's animated. Wait, that's actually sick. It's raining so hard. Not the rain. Unless you like listening to the rain. But, you know. Not the rain. You now have the sudden urge to complain whenever it's mentioned. RE6? Wow, imagine complaining about Resident Evil. House. I saw this, and it's like every... Is this meant to be themed around... This is Batman. Is this intentional? Every other time I've seen it, A, I never realized it was like Batman, but B, I never saw the chainsaw. I kept thinking this was Blight. We've got a little Alan Wake. This is very cool. Alan Wake's ones are animated. Pretty cool. check the Deep Rift. Whew. I like the outfit. I don't know how I feel about... I don't know, something about the hair. I don't know. It feels like it's too shiny on the edges. Maybe it's just the background. I'm sure it looks better in game. I think this definitely looks better than the base one, for sure. I like the red on the chest. It stands out a bit more. There's lore stuff about comics related to Hillbilly. Lore. Reading? Oh, this is sick. Let's heckin' go. I really like the glasses on this one. I should really find out more about the lore at some point. Yeah, still not... I don't know. Is this... And then there's this one, right? And that's it? This looks kind of cool. Alright, it's a pretty good rift. It's a... I see the deer banner. Did I miss it? I know there's the deer charm. Is it this? Huh. You don't like the majority of the hairs? I don't super disagree. But I think all in all, it's pretty good. It's toward the back half. Is it this? Oh my gosh, I didn't realize this is a deer. I thought that was a mountain with a little cave where the nose is. Whoops. That's pretty cool. I like the moving fog. If banners keep looking like are animated, I'm about it. It's just a dead deer. Alright. And, you know, I saw that apparently there's more skins for Alan. But, like, you only see... Oops. Shit. There's only 2 in the shop. Which is her. Which I haven't played. Alan Wake 2. Just FBI vest. And then there's original Alan, which I feel like they made the green on his undercoat too light. And then the coat outside of that too light. But I never played the remastered version of Alan Wake, so maybe they changed it then and this is more in line with that. Also, I don't remember the bandage. What berry? There is no berry, unfortunately. I was hoping. That feels like that's bad news, because it feels like there might not be a berry in Alan Wake 2, and that hurts me. Alan skins in the Rift. It's only the 2, right? I thought there'd be more. I don't know, maybe it was just those I was seeing. Charms are disappointing, but there's a little Alan. Alright, and, you know, we'll just show this off real quick. I don't have it equipped. See, I play Survivor. Alright, Meg. Is this shoes? No, it's not. And if you connect your stuff for Twitch drops, this is the Twitch drop thing. I think the hair's a recolor. I swear I've seen it before. Do I have, like, a version of it? I don't. That's pretty cool. Only 2, you're surprised there's more than 1? Oh my goodness. There needs to be 80 skins for everyone. You like the purple? I like the purple. Once again, not the biggest fan of the hairstyle, but the outfit's kind of cool. Alright. So let's get to playing Killer. Alright, so we've got a tremendous amount of blood points. So we're going to do our warm-ups. We're going to complete this stuff. Then we're going to unlock probably Legion. And then we're going to get to it. So we'll start with Nemesis, who's easy. I just have to kill zombies. It's the easiest stuff. Now, a lot of updates went through. Actually, you know what? Let me double check. Shadowborn. If I'm blinded, I get haste. No, is it light? No, it's Shadowborn that's different, right? It used to be FOV. You would sign up for jobs so you don't have an account. You don't want to make one? Legion? It literally takes a minute. I mean, you do you. Doesn't matter to me either way. It doesn't affect me in any way, shape, or form. But I think it's free drops. Why not? Alright. So what was I saying? Right. So, we're going to play it safe. Alan has a flashlight perk that's pretty good. So we're going to put on Lightborn, of course. We're going to play it safe. I believe it's... You know... Let's just look at his perks. Right? So whenever you're shining a flashlight, you have 50% haste, which is crazy, I believe. That seems pretty fast. And when you blind somebody... The killer is hindered for 20% for 6 seconds, which is wild. How many Allens of flashlights I run into? Gotta be a lot, right? Surely. You know, am I gonna change my FOV? Huh. I suppose I will. I guess I can do that now. Yeah, we'll do that in a second. I wish that this... I wish whenever you blinded anyone, it hindered them, but then it would lead to trolling. But I think that would be funny. But I know you can't blind survivors with flashlights, as far as I'm aware. Like, so certain you can't. But, you know... Then everyone just have flashbangs? I don't know. This... seems alright. You see chests and boxes, right? Yeah, I don't know. I've never done a lot with boon totems. They're a little annoying. This perk activates when you're injured. This seems cool. It makes me want to play with no mither, but that's so dangerous. But it seems pretty cool. I like it. So, there's that. I don't know if anything in the settings will show. So, I'm going to turn off the gameplay for a second, which I know it's wild to unlock the Rift on stream, not knowing if it would show anything, but not show my menu, but I'm pretty sure that there's like a code or something in options. So we're going to turn that off a second. I think that'd be funny. I think you'd be absolutely livid. Yeah, survivors just need Lightborn then, you know? Right, so, nothing on the screen. Sorry, my bad. It's okay. It's okay. The default FOV is 87. Holy moly. We're going to 103. What weird numbers. Okay, we're good. The thing I thought it was going to leak was already censored. You have to, like, press the button. Alright. Wow. And then after this match, we will... I'm assuming I'm going to hook the Obsession. We'll look through the Rift. Alright. Sounds like a game plan. Holy shit, that took 20 minutes. That's insane. No wonder why the, making the tier list of games took so long. I talk longer than I play games, apparently. What did I leave on? Oh. Should I take off Mindbreaker? Whoa. Is this a bug? Why are their names so huge and overlapping each other? It seems like the names are bigger and they are more farther away. Ah. Okay. We're gonna look at settings after this. Yeah. I think that's how it's supposed to be. I don't know. I don't know why they changed the main menu, and I don't know why they apparently changed that. Alright. That shouldn't be intentional. Yeah, that seems weird. I get making the text bigger, but like there's so much room in the middle of the screen. Why would I don't understand. Oh boy, what a warm-up match. It's okay. We just have to hook the obsession once and hit level 3. So kill some zombies. And then hopefully we can be done with Nemesis today. Because last time we had some bad times. So if we could put him on the back burner for a little bit, that would be okay. But yeah, how's everyone going? Everyone's having a good evening. A fantastic afternoon. Wow, a zombie got a hit. Let's go. A zombie killed somebody. And it's the obsession. So if we could find that, that would be amazing. Oh yeah, and generator tapping isn't a thing anymore. Right. That was close. Doing alright, kind of drowsy, still good. Miss Meg. Yeah, I'm making some weird plays here. I'm not locked in yet. So, I don't know how I feel about this generator change. I was all for it, kinda, because I can only damage each generator 8 times. But apparently, and I could be wrong, apparently, when perks damage it, that counts as a damage. So when whatchamacallit, I don't even know. Alright, we're done with you. But like oppression or like Eruption damages the generator for you? That's supposed to count. They changed gens? Yeah, so to prevent 3-genning, you can't just immediately hop on a gen to stop it from damaging, but generators can only be damaged so many times. I don't know how well it works. We'll find out. I don't know if I can catch up when I have the noodle out. Alright. I'm not playing too great. Yeah, the FOV doesn't feel too crazy different. I don't know. Let's go, zombie. Let's go. Alright, good job, man. We're getting a lot of use out of the zombies today. That's good. At least I think they changed gens. I don't know. Looking at their roadmap, it doesn't seem like all the changes that they said they were doing have been implemented, and they've got a lot more they want to do. I don't know. I guess I could read the specific patch notes, but I didn't. I haven't, and I probably won't. But I should. You know, we'll just learn as we go. This dude's annoying. They at least change how long it takes to save them. Alright, so at least some of it's in there. It's a rough warm up. I'm not too fussed about it. They're not like blitzing through generators, they're just doing it at a healthy speed. Sort of is what it is. Couple seconds. Well, unless they changed it. It was supposed to be a couple seconds. It's not a skill check. It's just... You can't just press the button and it'd be done. I know initially, I'm pretty sure they said 5. They could have changed it to 3. Because, you know, they changed stuff. They put it in the test server to official, you know, to get testing, you know. Very official, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, all the things. I don't want to be spreading misinformation, but, you know, just trust whatever Crippy says. Crippy's usually on the ball. No flashlights, surprising. Granted, also no Alan. Yeah, trust Crippy unless she calls me a killer, and then, you know, don't do that. Man, my zombie's got like 3 or 4 hits this glitch. This is like unprecedented. Hi, Cannibal. Hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. How are you? I don't know why I'm searching over here. I guess I thought they came out of that. I should be guarding these gens. Oh my goodness. I really gotta, like, take a chance with the tier 3 noodle. The range is pretty big. It's just so hard to guesstimate. Killing people? Yeah, but I'm not a killer. Well, come on. Zip. Looking way clean. Oh, good. His reach. When it's upgraded, it has reach. How did that miss? That's wild. Oh, you call me a killer, man? Just a killer? It feels the same. It feels similar. Killer user. Get it. Yeah. Let's go. I think this is the end for Meg, right? Well, they're gonna get this last gen. You bailed on the save? You weren't willing to trade for your teammate, huh? I don't know where they went. That's nuts. You're not on the door, are you? No. I don't know how they did that. Hey. Oh, hey. Oh yeah, I'm assuming they work. If you use exclamation point blood points, by the way, there's 2 codes that they've come out with that give 100,000 and 150,000 blood points. So, you know, do you want to use them? If they don't work, let me know. They should. They're all infected? Yeah, but they can leave while infected. Guess she'll bot up the game? Oh my gosh. He's a robot. Alright, they have to have the other door almost open, right? A get rich quick scheme. Yeah. It's all about the blood points. Alright. The thing of going after the one person who I have to hit twice. This door's almost open, there's no way. Oh my god, they messed up. This is my chance. Let's go. Beep boop. Beep bop. Hey, I'm alright with this match. Dude, you crouch. This is my warm-up match for the day. Like, come on, man. I would never do that. Like, come on. You think I was giving it my all? You think I was... You think this was my A game here? These are my warm-up matches. So many bad manners. Unbelievable. I was about to say, how did that match take 30 minutes? And then I remembered that match took, like a little more than 10. We just... we reviewed the Rift. Let's look at the tome. What do we got? Oh, Billy! And Guns... Deathslinger. I don't know why I always call him Gunslinger. Alan. Alan! Alright, what do we got? Knock down 5 survivors. Easy. And this doesn't unlock for a little bit. Blood points, obsession, hook different survivors, unhook, wait, okay, break walls, easy, destroy a breakable wall, chainsaw, sprints. Do we play some Billy today? I don't know. We'll see how it goes. He's such a just chatting streamer. Can you believe this guy? Right, what do we want to do? Down a survivor with your chainsaw 4 times. That's gonna take us a while. That's gonna take us a while. Alright. Lightborn and Grasp. Alright. Dev said they tried to make the tome easier but less repetitive as you press through it. You know what? I thought the last one was so easy. Compared to other battle passes and other games, it's so easy. They upped the number? Wait, is it more than 5 now? Or was it 3 before? That gives you 8. That's... Is it still 5 to level up? I think it's 5. Alright. That's cool. Alright, what are we doing? Lightborn stays on. Gosh, you know, I was thinking about a perk build today. Not that I think about playing killer when I'm not playing. I don't remember what it was. We were 3 for normal and 5 for Master Quest. Now it's 5 and 8. That's chef's kiss right there. Let's go. That's good stuff. This is good stuff. Well. Let's... make healing a nightmare, right? And we'll put on Lullaby. Right? Okay. So we did this. Yeah. Let's try this. Probably trying to make up for canceling the Lunar New Year event. I can't believe they did that. Can't believe it. I was so excited, man. Yellow perks. Dude, I just need more blood points. I mean, I got the blood points to prestige him now, which would probably get most of these perks leveled up. Oh my gosh. You know what? I'm so sorry. I'm leaving this lobby. We're going to a black screen again. I'm going to look through my settings real quick. Sorry. Can I change the names being freaking ginormous? There's a large text icon, but it's off. Text can get larger? That's wild. Anonymous mode. Licensed music will be disabled. Hide player names. Should I hide random people's names? I don't know if I can adjust the size. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. I need to add a background to this overlay, so if I had to hide the game. That's not so bad with the webcam stream overlay, but oh, I'm not using it currently. Yeah, Lunar New Year cosmetics not being in the game. Garbage. I both like and dislike things that they've changed. That's my opinions. My well thought out, reasonable opinions. Sometimes the names are fun and silly. Yeah, I think they're probably more fun and silly than they are bad most of the time, right? It'll be fine. Dude. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Definitely more good than bad. You know? That's all you could really strive for. I don't have to do it in one match. 4 survivors. I think I've knocked down 4 people with my chainsaw in total ever. Come on! Let's go! They ruined the menu with the slight name change. Okay, it's not just the name change size. It's the fact that it's really that it overlaps, and also like you boot up the game and it's like you have to press play to then get to. It's just like an extra button press, and it's like there's not really anything in the menu that it was hiding. You also have this daily. Oof. You've never played Leatherface, right? It was a fast load in. Alright. We're playing. Man. It's always this map, ain't it? Nope. Nope. Go. Wahoo! Really, I should have switched off to somebody else. That way, Kate's hurt. I can get to her later. That was your mistake. But you know what? She'll be hurt when she's unhooked, so this works out. I didn't even check if anyone brought flashlights. You scared of getting rolled? I know this fear. You went for the save, didn't you? You're only 5 levels away from leveling Claudette. like you gotta play. Alright, so I'm a little bit better at Leatherface. I'm burning through their pallets very quickly, which is good. Let's go! Alright, so you do get a little bit of a sprint burst when you do it. So if you can kind of get close enough. This code's definitely got you super close. Let's go! Alright, now we need to do that 3 more times. Can everyone stand together? It would really help me out. Did their endurance just eat the chainsaw hit? Did that only hit them once? That's interesting. That's some interesting stuff right there. I can't believe that either. That's wild. That's something. I hate that Alan has an outfit for 3 separate pieces, while meanwhile all of Leon's for 1 piece. I mean, licensing probably, right? It's just how it goes. Didn't happen like that when we needed it. Yeah, kind of strange. I feel like Remedy are way more cool with stuff happening with their characters than Resident Evil is. I mean, Resident Evil has a lot of crossover stuff, but they probably are like, you're gonna need to portray our characters like this. Yeah, like Alan Wake is in the Rift. I don't think any Resident Evil character has been, as far as I'm aware. There are a lot of Resident Evil characters in the game. That was a smooth move. Ace, that was a pretty smooth move. I'm not gonna lie, man. That was a smooth one. Holy moly. You clearly knew the map better than me. I did not remember that that was a dead end right there. That was pretty good. I gotta give that to you. I'm liking these lobbies. These are alright. Besides that guy crouching. This is fun. This is a good one. Hello again, Kate. Oh my god, I hit the wall! Damn it. I knew you were there. Let's go. Gonna be some good games? Yeah, I hope. Surely. What? Oh my god, hitbox is broke. Can't believe that. Hit that barrel and everything. Where did you go? You're zooming, huh? Damn, they've been great with healing. Nurse's Calling, I feel like I never get any value out of. I'm either never near when it's happening, or I'm in a chase. You gotta be real careful with this thing. I hit her, but she hit me with the pallet. Oh, that's like the worst trade for you. I'm sorry. That's... I didn't know that could happen. I didn't realize that was your final hook. I'm gonna be real. Now I understand why people are body blocking so hard. My bad. Oh well. Me pay attention to the people I'm chasing? Ridiculous. So I love the face clip that was crazy, and you're like, I want to be able to play like that. Every time I've ever watched a clip for this game, it's like, wow. This is a whole different league. Or like, wow, this game's allows some strange stuff. Alright, Ace. You got any more Ace up your sleeve? Ooh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I got stuck there earlier. That'll happen. Did I get 4 or was it 3 people? I think it was only 3. We got Survivor and Legion gameplay the other day, and you're like, when can I do that? You just gotta practice. A lot. And get good lobbies all the time. When's your turn to be good? Don't wait around to be good. Pursue it. Guys are running out of pallets. Alright, is this you dead on hook? She just leaves Nia, I think. No, alright. Man, I don't know if I'm just this is a good match, or I'm just, I don't know. Usually, Leatherface, I'm so weak at playing him, it just never feels that great, but this is feeling good. This is feeling alright. Doing pretty good. Done some sweeps? I've done some sweeps. Ooh, another pallet. Alright, well played. I was getting a little bit... Oh, Kate healed. I don't like that. This room? We're doing this room again? Hate this room. row. What, for Kate? For Kate. For Nia. For Miss Carlson. That's the first time I've hooked them? Damn. Just in total, I just need to get 4. I think I've gotten 4. I think I'm sorted. Let's go. Would be kind of annoying anyways, even if you get in this match. It's not so bad. Before I played this match, I'd say it's pretty bad. But right now, it's not so bad. You're behind the steps. Ooh. Damn. Well played. Whew. See if we can find the... Let me hit the points. Move. Come on. We could do it. Let's go. Let's go. Wahoo! Oh my goodness. We racked up. GG. Well played. Well played? Well played? I swear somebody's ridden WL before. Maybe I'm out of my mind. Maybe it meant something else. Maybe it was a mistype. Alright. So, the Cage of Atonement. We're notoriously below average with Pyramid Head, so we'll see how this goes. Sure. We'll do that. Lightborn. Dude, so many yellow perks. Ugh. Okay, we can fire it up. Actually, wouldn't Dead Man Switch be really strong? Because it doesn't regress the generator, right? So, it doesn't count as one of the regression states. If that's in the game. Here, we'll get rid of this. First time you hook a survivor. Does the Cage of Atonement count as hooking a survivor? As if they were on a hook. As if they were on a hook? That feels like that counts, right? I don't know. Well, we're putting this on. We don't really need Iron Grasp. Got Lightborn. Uh... Hmm. Sure. Sure. Oh, wait! The ruin patch went through! It only goes away when they break it. Let's go! They'll break it immediately. Awesome. Let's go. Wahoo! Wait. Huh. Does ruin count? Does ruin count as a regression state? It can't, right? Because if it does, it makes it terrible. Because then all you'd have to do as a survivor is get on, get off, and do that 8 times. And then ruin can't do anything. Surely not, right? We won't even worry about it. Like, why would we even worry about that? That's ridiculous. What a silly idea. Surely the devs took that into account, right? Right. Team's research could be needed. Yeah. I'm surprised that there aren't more flashlights. Maybe people weren't just, you know, like, ready to throw money at Alan. I just thought they would be. I don't know. That's heckin' donkers? The heck? Not even bonkers? What the? Hey. Alright, we gotta remember, Cage of Atonement. So we gotta get people to run through the barbed wire. I didn't even know what map would be good. You tried something new? Alright, you do you, man. I won't get in the way of whatever you're doing. It's fine. It's fine. Okay? It's fine. We're getting some fast loading screens here. Am I, like, only getting matched with PC players? You'll never say it again? You do what you want, man. Wasn't trying to attack you. Alright, so to test this... That was an amazing hit by me, Gomi. We kind of need to protect the generator for a whole bunch. So for it to go through 8 saves. What a hit. I never land those, ever. I'm doing alright today. Let's not get cocky, but like... I meant to hit you with Cage of Atonement. What am I doing? Whatever, I have to hook people anyway. They keep their barbed wire until I hit them with the cage. Of atonement. I'm sorry, they have the barbed wire already. I gotta. Get your atonement. Okay. I think they finished this generator before I get up there. Tunneling this guy? Eh. It's barely tunneling. That's like tunneling light, really. Like a straw, like a sort of tube. Barely a tunnel. Are they still in the... Was it you who hopped out of the locker? Or did somebody hop in the locker? Huh. Yeah. Let's go. You're wearing a glowing green shirt, which I think is cool, by the way. But, like, that was a very bold strat to make. Could you be where this neon green skeleton is? It does suck in these sorts of games because, like, the cosmetic looks sick, but, like, it's real noticeable. It's a cool shirt. I think it's a cool shirt. I agree. I'm not faulting the shirt. I'm faulting doing that with the shirt. Yeah, the razor blade, I believe, is permanent until I hit them with the Cage of Atonement. I need to go after this Claudette. I don't think I've hooked them yet. I saw them, like, once after that save, where I hit Michaela with the Cage of Atonement. Try and balance this out. I don't want to have somebody with no hooks. Of course, that happened last game. It sort of worked out. Oh, you broke my pecs. You villains. This works out. You're gonna want to get away from here. The basement's right there. You don't want the... Oh, we can just Cage of Atonement, right? Yeah. Cage of Atonement. I wonder, can you interrupt Cage of Atonement? Like with a pallet? I don't know. You kind of look down, so I don't think flashlight. That is embarrassing. It's game over. Oh, that's right. You can't get the execution unless they have the barbed wire. Hate to see it. Final Judgment. What a great camera angle. Oh my gosh. That was really something. I'm doing good with the range attacks. I swear this is actually my gameplay and nobody else is playing. I don't know how I'm doing good at things that I've never been good at before. Just bright green. I mean, I don't fault it. I just think the hiding in the bushes was very optimistic. Yeah, I don't play these games. Nope. I'm not. Nope. I've been grinding off stream. I haven't. Alright. Well, Claudette, you probably make it out. If I'm being real. So, you know, good for you. I don't see any way I stop you here. Why are you up here? Trying to lose me? Huh. Damn. Just run past me? Ooh. Hate to see it. Is the other door over there? You might actually get away. Ooh. They got close? I know. They must not have heard it. Oh, you're already at the door? I think they get away. You know what? Good for you. That was a really good attempt there. Like, you got around me and everything. It's just so hard to leave at this point in the game. Holy shit, you're zooming. Hey. GG! That was a fun match. Today's feeling pretty good. Wahoo! It feels almost antagonistic as a killer to say GG, but you know. A match for me. I'm sorry. I thought. I don't know. I thought it was okay that I had fun. I won't do it again. A bit antagonistic. Because it sort of comes off as like, yeah, good game. I destroyed you, you know? I don't know. Alright. We have to get to level 7? I don't know if we can do that today. We could get the whole plague thing. Alright. So, we've completed all of our dailies. So let's go ahead and mix it up. Alright? Where are they? Triangles as a badge. Triangles. Oh, I see the difference. Wait, you don't get all 4 of the survivors? Is it an eye roll? What the heck? I didn't know you don't get all 4 of them. Alright, my candy knife, sure. Profanials. The other 2 are buyable? I didn't know that. You gotta pay for Susie? I thought you just got, like, a default all of them. Julie, Frank. So then there's Susie. And then there's... Wait, who's the other guy? Joey. Wait. Does Joey even... They know what they're doing? Yeah. Definitely. Same thing with Fang, you know? She has, like, so many other good outfits. So Joey doesn't even have an outfit that's less the purple. That's wild. Alright. Alright, well. Let's do everyone's favorite thing. Unlock a million perks and do a bunch of reading. So I believe you just activate this. And you run fast. Any survivors within the terror radius not afflicted by deep wounds side effect are indicated by killer instinct. If I hit a survivor with feral slash, and if they're already affected with deep wounds, it ends. Each successful hit increases my movement. Oh, interesting. Epic out of tune piano shout commence. Pink hair's the best. Go pink hair. Wahoo. Alright, let's unlock a bunch of shit so we can get the add-ons. Wait a minute. So what? You have Discordance. Must mean when people are working on generator. Huh. Shout out that Crippy. So cool. Totally shouldn't have done this before the stream or anything, but you know what? As I've said before, we're doing it live. That It's fine. No, it's fine. We learn together. That's a good way to do things. This is obviously the highlight of DVD streams, the leveling. Thanks. Holy shit. Hopefully, Legion gets some Rift skins next chapter. Because I really would prefer not to unlock anything, but I would like to have something besides the default. Mixtapes. All right, we'll give them a good go. We'll try it once. Different chase music. I appreciate such a detail. Very extravagant. Like some different people in the rifts. Didn't? I could be wrong. I swear Clown just had a skin in the rift, and now he has it again. Maybe I'm wrong. I mean, I like that there's a lot in the rift. But yeah, I would like... I'd like some different people in the rift. For sure. Ace, Clown, Doug, and Yun back to back. Yeah. Doug always gets lots of skins. I think that's just gonna have to happen, right? Oh, I should have got that. Nurse is calling. I think that'd be really good for Legion. I think mending counts as healing, right? Pam was a community voted skin, apparently. Same with Gunjin. Maiden then voted. And I guess if you want to listen to the community, Doug's the mascot. You know what? Doug isn't the mascot. The mascot is Trapper, which is bananas. He's like the only killer that can actively hurt himself. Like, is the face, Trapper's the back? You're actually onto something there. God, only level 32. Oh my goodness. Well, they gotta show his back, because it's like, oh, look at the hooks in him, you know? Isn't that, you know, oh, is he supernatural? He's got something going on, you know? I don't know, he could be magical and evil. From the front, he just sort of looks like a dude with a mask, mostly. Bug's a coward. Hey, you know what? I'd rather be scared like Doug than like a few of the other survivors who get literally killed in like the chapter cutscenes. Doug's character info is so sad. Oh my god, reading the lore? I know barely anything about anything. I just know he's a manager. I'm assuming a manager. He's got a big manager energy. Going to Doug's lore. Tell me about Doug. Only the in-game stuff. I feel like reading about it in-game is kind of rough, because, like, you gotta complete tomes to get extra lore stuff. Which is cool, but also you don't have it all immediately in front of you. We're almost there. We're almost there. Wahoo! Unlocks a million things in the Blood Web that uses the same 4 perks he always does. He's bullied by his coworkers, and then on a work retreat, they abandoned him in the woods? What the fuck? We're done. Never to be seen or heard from again. Damn it. Should have clicked Sloppy Pusher. So I've missed that perk like 3 times now. Alright. We're all set. So, offering. Blood points. We need to recoup our losses. Add-ons. The repair progress of generators can be determined by their aura. Generators not being worked on regress. That's literally just ruin. So we're almost certainly going to put that on. During Frenzy, any pallets I bought are immediately broken. Well, we're going to use those first, almost assuredly. I gotta try the new perks. I guess I can try the new perks. BFFs. Each token... Wait a minute. Earn tokens by hitting survivors during Frenzy. Okay. Once the gates are powered, if 15 or more tokens have been collected, gain 6% movement speed when not using Feral Frenzy. I mean, that... Okay. Takes longer to mend. What? 20% faster. Holy shit. Holy moly. Legion's got some crazy strong add-ons. Never sleep pills. Wow. Multiple mixtapes. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. So what are we doing here? Let's put on the perks first. Any generator within are being repaired by 2 people. Okay. The Mad Grit. I'm carrying Survivor. I can hit people. Pulses their timer. And then... Oh, what's the other one? I don't remember. Iron Maiden, right. Ooh, we'll put on Lethal Pursuer. Ooh, nobody's been using flashlights. We'll go without Lightborn. Increases frenzy by 10 whole seconds while other killers get ones like 0.25 seconds. I know, it's crazy. You can tell which killers they're like, listen, this one needs add-ons, this one, why even, like, they're optional. It's insane. Nemesis's add-ons are fucking terrible. Okay. I wanted to put on Lethal Pursuer, right? Cool. So do we want to start with this? I don't even know. There are so many cool... add-ons. I don't even know which ones I want to use. Yeah, let's just do this first. We have a bunch of them. Trial run first. What, don't even use them? Kind of need those 10 seconds. You know what, this is a trial run. Maybe we go for some eco ones, you know? We'll just get more blood points. Sure, we'll be moving way faster and I don't know. This is gonna really mess me up. Because I'm gonna get used to these extra 10 seconds. But you know what? Heck it. Alright. I don't know if we'll keep this candy knife. It looks kind of goofy, but we'll see how it looks in first person. My face crazy. I don't think there's a single add-on I think is bad. It definitely seems like there's some that I'd like more than others, but... Okay. So, you're not meant to, like, specifically go after one person. You're meant to try and hit everybody if you can. Which is fair. Steve! Steve Stevington. Be able to go blind. Yeah, but like... I mean, it's good. Definitely... What is this? Macmillan Estate. Increase the distance between hooks. Fuck off. I think the coin does luck. I can't remember. They're playing to win, and I'm playing to learn. See how this goes. Coin is chest, coin is chest. Right. Oh, I didn't even check if they brought items. I got this. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I gotta adjust. I'm pretty sure Legion must be human-sized, right? They're the kind of short. Takes me a minute to adjust to the different character heights. I say short, they're taller than survivors, but it's all two toolboxes and medkit. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh, they hunch over when they're frenzied? Alright. I don't know about this knife. Damn, you just enter it like that? Oh, if you miss, it ends. Alright, it's like that. Okay. Damn, I feel so short. Candy knife's kind of goofy. A rainbow knife? You pissed me off. Hi, Naz. Oh my god, you got the warning again. I can't believe this. It really, you don't really like the warning, huh? I feel like you're not a fan of the warning. Every time. I don't know why. I feel like you're at least the only person I know who's mentioned getting it. I don't know if anyone else is, but I think it's just you. Alright, so you really gotta see them in that frenzy, but you activate it so quickly. Damn, dude. Actually, this is good. They're doing far one, so they're bringing everything in. Holy shit. Alright. Oh wait, I do have the add-on that increases how long I'm in this mode. Holy shit, so this is like no time at all. Because you're anti-drug and just knows it? Are you saying I'm pro-drug? This stream is pro-drugs. I'd like to hear the explanation. You're really running me to your other teammates? dude. Saying I'm on Quack? Oh my goodness. Me? How dare you? It's a rough first match, man, but I get how they work. I hate that I'm gonna have to take a D rank for this, but yeah, I think I have to like get my hits in with Frenzy and then get the finishing hits out of Frenzy. This is not the team I wanted to learn against. Hey man, just let me hook you one time, that would be amazing for me. Just one time. You guys suck. Alright, rough match, rough match. Can I actually play Legion? Then do it. Damn, dude. Okay. You see people that need to mend? Is wild? Yeah. I use some basic ones because I kind of want to get the feel, but you know, we'll mix it up. We got more rewards, more blood points. Okay. Well. Let's go bananas. Okay. So. Dead Man Switch, which I know I use on everything. But this has Hex built in. Sorry, Hex Ruin. Break pallets, so that's great. We're gonna put on Lightborn in the event that that happens again. Maybe not. Now, Iron Maiden, you know, this would actually be really good for Huntress. Is the music all good? So this should be good, right? Because people will be hurt longer because they have to mend. So, what's it called? It's, So I'm pretty sure it's an add-on that lets me see people, right? That are mending? Right. Just mending. The fact that this says just mending and not healing makes me think that mending is not healing. We're healing or being healed. Let's try this. I know I don't have Lightborn. I think fired up. Is that... Yeah. Heck it. We'll try this. Wait, what was that knife? I think I've looked at it before, but I can't remember. Or there's a really cool rainbow knife or something. This? How do I see just the knife? I mean, I guess that's pretty clear. Looks pretty cool. Got that, like, oil shimmer sort of effect. I'm about it. Okay. Let's go again. Literally about to mention that knife. Should have mentioned it sooner. Steve again? Whatever, it's a learning match. We don't even need our regs, it's fine. Just keep the games going. Let's rumble. This sounds like the knife you were about to say. Me and Creeper talked about this a while ago. Legion has a pretty knife. It wasn't that long ago, right? That was like 5 minutes ago, yeah? That was 11 minutes ago. Alright, maybe it was a little bit ago. So, I remember things sometimes, you know? I got memory. Alright. So you just kind of have to deal with the frenzy ending, huh? Which is fine. It's very, it's very, it's very strange. It's gonna take me a little bit to get used to the playstyle because you have to hit somebody, and then you're done with them. You're done with them for now. Alright. Alright. One day we'll have everything unlocked. We'll have so many shards, we can get cosmetics. But right now we need to focus on characters. I don't know how I feel about this map of Legion, but, you know, well, we're gonna feel for it. Eyes on the Master so glowy. They're so glowy. Okay. That sucks. Oh my god, really? That was like the worst timing ever. mixtape has ambient whispers. Quiet yelling while the other ones just add different instruments. That's where I heard feet steps around. So chaotic. I know, it's so weird. Oh, I see. Breaking the thing by sliding over it. But getting stunned ends it. I see. I see. Fuck. It ended already? Holy shit. Fuck you, Steve. I've never seen anyone do this before. I bet you have boil over. Oh, no way. I think you make it out. Alright, we're done with Steve. We're back to Steve. It's okay. I make it this time, Steve. You're gonna hate this shit. Fuck you. Don't get me wrong, I'm sure it was hilarious. I don't blame you for that one. Yeah, No Sleep add-on's pretty good. I might switch off the breaking the pallet thing after this. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. Great, now I'm near Steve. Yeah, who would have guessed it? Who threw this? Taking so much. Yeah. I mean, I get they don't want to give you too much time because it's like literally see where everyone is. Kind of want them to finish this generator, but on the other hand, oh, it's other Steve. Hi, other Steve. We've got a grudge against Steve's right now. You're in the wrong Steve place. think I make it. It's against the Steve, too. Yeah, I boil over. Yeah, they're probably a group. I don't know if I make this one. That was a mess up right there. Hate to see it. No. I gotta put you down. You broke out already? And I'm blind. Dude, this is not... I hate that I get, like, the perfect lobbies to, like, learn in the beginning for a very chill start, and then when I'm trying to learn this character, I get these lobbies. Yeah, and then you flash me. Yeah. I need to not worry about him, but... Back to the Meg. Sorry, Meg. No, you had boil over. Heck you. Now you, like, immediately run up here. Let's go for killing Steve. See, I really would prefer if he didn't make it out of this match, but also I'll never get anything done. And I don't even know if I get you to the hook. Dude, this match sucks. We're switching up. We're not using useful perks. We're gonna go for the old bread and butter. Iron Grasp from here on in. Lightborn from here on in. Take advantage of low-rank lobbies? Yes. Quality of life perks. Heck, using fun perks. Heck, using most of the perks in the game. Always go quality of life. Alright, it's fine. Let's go. Are there any Steves hanging around? See any Steves? No more cool perks in there. You know, sometimes you want to mix it up. You know, it's much easier to mix it up with Survivor than it is to mix it up with Killer. Let's go! Alright. Looking pretty good here. Ooh. Surprise, no flashlights out of nowhere. Ooh. Wow, the Steve's really just on the generator. You guys have flashlights and you're this close? You just want to get out, huh? Yeah, run to the hook. You're gonna try and go to this building, right? Is that your plan? Alright, well they just got the save, so they're not nearby. Let's go. I don't even know if I've hooked you yet, Steve. On the bright side, you're by this door. That buys me tons of time. You better believe I'm chilling by you. Fuck you, Steve. Problem is that they will get the save, but it will have to be a trade. I'm not just camping, Steve. The door is here. This makes a lot of sense. You just gotta do what you gotta do. Go ahead. Had to do it. See, the fact that they still had a flashlight, like, they could have saved people earlier. You know, ending Frenzy doesn't even feel that bad. They paused this hook timer? Did they? I didn't even pay attention to it. Alright, so the other one's waiting by the door. Other Steve, leave. I've no business with you. Come on! I didn't even know if endurance is gonna end. Should have let him bleed out. Yeah, I forgot. I wasn't even thinking about it. It's been so long since I've done that. Yeah, probably should have. Steve just put me in a bad mood, man. Let's get out of here. Been the last hook? Yeah, I thought I could make it. Alright. Let's do this shit. It was good. Thank you. That's appreciated. Which I could have done better. Yeah, vaulting over Palistorn Frenzy is not as likely. What's the difference? How long it highlights the person who tried to bind you. Increases time to mend. Wait. Wait a second. Shows the hours of survivors who are mending within 24-meter radius. Oh, I see. Okay, I was going to say the sunglass is better. This doesn't have a radius, so you can see it anywhere. But this says survivors who are mending. That's it. But this is mending specifically from Feral Frenzy. Okay. Man. Yeah, if I could get like a game where I don't get stomped on. I mean, I know I killed some people there, but like, you know, I could have done better, for sure. I don't know. Legion's cool. They're very strange. It's so very strange. We've got some Allens. Allen? Allen. Is mending what healing is? Mending is deep wound. Is there anything that has the exact description? Oh yeah, Sloppy Butcherwood, right? That's the one perk I didn't pick. Yeah. So it begins. So many blood points. The Forsaken Boneyard. You assholes. Come on, man. Really? Do we really want to go to the Forsaken Boneyard? Fuck. It's fine. It's all ogre now. Hate this map. Hey, Alan. Bye, Alan. Can I get all four? I'm not gonna. There's no way. It's okay. Everyone I play against knows how to run around me. Come on. I guess this is good because it keeps people off generators. But also, like... it's not really getting me the hooks I need. So I guess I gotta... I guess it's good for finding people? I don't know. Definitely buys me time. Oh, hey. Let's go. But I guess if they don't do anything, they get downed, right? Yeah. It's pretty good. Alright. I'm thinking maybe we ditch some perk and we put on, it's not Iron Maiden or Discordance, whatever the other one is. It makes it so I can swing when I'm carrying people, because if I have Iron Grasp anyway, right? Not bad. Might be a bad first go to use. I don't think there's necessarily a bad first go to use. Depends on what you're willing or what you're prepared to dive into. You know, you gotta practice all of them to be good at most of them. Well, the Wraith's a good one. I wouldn't call him easy. I know he's scored easy, but I wouldn't say he's easy. Sorry things worked out like this, Fang. I just happened to hit everyone on my way to you, so then it was like I'm left chasing you. So that's not good. See that nurse perk that makes everyone slower? Like, everyone's hurt right now. I could ditch Fired Up, I guess. I guess I don't need it. It's gonna break pallets stuff. Maybe. Maybe it's better to have people do generators slower than for me to manually kick them, right? How they work while I play them. I'm glad I could be helpful. have boil over. You've got boil over. Do I have any hooks up here? Do you have this candy knife? Probably, right? Hopefully this guy didn't have breakdown. I guess I keep pressure on everyone. Yeah. It definitely seems like... Where is this totem? Your greatest defense is extremely offensive offense. Just always be in their face, always. Don't ever let up. Like right now. How they're all healed. It's actually kind of, I don't want to say it's good, but like getting stunned it doesn't like increase how long your end of frenzy is. Okay, guys. Is it feeling like it's working? Is it? Can you feel it now, Mr. Krabs? Good teamwork, though. Does everyone have boil over? What is happening? I gotta admire the confidence, though. Boil over's a nice perk. It's so nice for everyone but me, is what I've noticed, personally. Did you just jump back over? Yeah. Whether or not it's heck this perk or it's pretty nice all depends on the last 10 minutes. Do it. Jump out the window. I dare you. Now, unfortunately, I'm in a bit of a pickle because I think they get away if I pick them up. Oh my goodness, thank you. I don't know if this is enough. Like, if they could, I mean, they're probably just, it wasn't gonna work anyway. They're probably just thinking that, like, maybe they're just missing the flashlight or something like that. That was a risky one. I did good? Thank you. I think we're getting the hang of it. I know I say I don't like that map. That map's pretty small. So that really helped us a lot. We don't want to give too much credit to that map. We're zooming through some of these challenges. The problem is do we play Billy? I don't know. We'll worry about that when we get to it. It's about a map unless you goof. You know? Sometimes it's a tough map. Sometimes it's not a tough map. It depends. Games, maybe it was an alright map there. I don't want to be too nice to it. That map. Okay, what did I want to do? Alright, we want to put this on. Not Discordance. Is it Mad Grit? Alright. Do we want to keep this? Longer to mend. I don't really feel like I was getting a lot out of this because I wasn't in Frenzy enough. I feel like. Right? No, it's not even when I'm in Frenzy. I feel like I didn't see like a lot of people. I don't know. Maybe once. Did he get reworked? I'm pretty sure the Billy rework went through. I don't. Either they're doing more of Blight. I don't know if the Blight stuff went through, but I think everything else did. You're supposed to be consistently in Frenzy? Like, it has to end. You can't down anyone in Frenzy. Right? Alright, we'll put this on. Or Killer Instinct's pretty good. Alright. We're gonna continue with Legion. We're gonna take a quick break. I'll be back, and then, we'll see what we do from there. Alright. So, enjoy the background music. I'll be back. Commercial break. Commercial break. Fucking whoops. Didn't tab back in. Whoops. The ad money? Yeah, totally. For sure. Whoops. That's my bad. I need, like, idle background music. I guess that really wouldn't work, right? Sounds in DBD are pretty important. Alright, I changed this, right? I did. Alright, we're good. I don't know how people play, like, with music going. Am I not running ads? I am running ads. Ads are not a lot. I am running ads. All the things I've said about ads, I'm running them. But you know what? Nobody's missing anything, so there's that. I'm surprised somebody has the Saga skin. I'm assuming it's pronounced Saga. It's written like Saga. I would assume that Alan would be like the preferred Alan Wake skin. But I don't know. I haven't played the second one. I don't know how... You know. What is this? So this has to be the clown map, whatever it is. 2 more minutes of ads. You couldn't have been hearing that. It's just too many. You know, I'm sorry. Year of the Duck. I don't recall ever seeing that offering before for Springwood. You know, I just figure, you know, there's longer stream. This is not... Alright, I gotta look that up. What the hell? This is not... Okay, that's very strange. Was that a glitch showing me that map? Oh. 2 minutes times my CPM, don't even know what that means, of 150 per milli? $300 a stream? Sure, man. I think the game glitched and showed an offering that doesn't exist. Is this map called Springwood? I don't think so, right? Not playing this character correctly right now. I'm not gonna lie, Alan Wake and Saga's like icon looks so much better than everyone else's. Yeah, it said Springwood, had a little clown guy on the thing, so I thought it was the carnival thing. I don't know. I would assume, just from the clown thing, that's the clown map with the horse, the carnival. But I don't know. Pretty sure this map's called Bedlam something. Elementary school? I don't know, something strange happened. Maps have 2 names. Maybe it is just enemies. I don't know. We'll figure it out. It's no big deal. It's fine. It said the school name and Springwood? Oh. You know what? We'll go back to our previous comment. If Crippy says it's how it works, it's how it works. I believe. Shout out to Crippy. Wahoo. Hey, somebody brought up. I don't ever recall seeing the offering. Yeah, the offering, just, I don't know. I didn't remember it was called Springwood, and I just don't recall ever seeing the offering as well. So I was like, that seems weird. I don't kick gens as much. The way I figure it, right, is I have Thanatophobia, or whatever it's called, the nurse perk, where the more people I hurt, the slower they work. And if I'm constantly chasing people, I think that should be enough to prevent people from getting generators too much along. I don't know. I don't have anything that increases my generator kicking speed besides Frenzy. So, like, I think I'd rather, like, commit to hurting them as my way of slowing them. You know, I can't remember if I asked this recently, but actually, you know, Naz having brought it up, how are we feeling about the ads lately? We cool with the way that they're that I'm doing them? Nobody's really missing anything. You like the way I do them? Maybe putting a clip compilation together, maybe to have for games that don't have like menu music, or when I don't tab in, you know, or something. Not kicking them, just saying in case you've been passively ignoring it. It's an intentional ignore, you know. Especially I don't know if the generator regression thing's in, so the less I kick them, if I can save it to when they're really close, I'll save it. Did he jump into the basement? You don't care much? You just end up muting your tab and listening to something else for the duration? Okay. It go like 2 minutes? It's a long 2 minutes. Yeah, I was thinking about, like... I don't know. I thought of an alternative, but, like, way to do them. But I don't think it really fits with how I play games. There's so many car ads, it's crazy. The same ad every time? Fucking oof, so weak. I was thinking about, instead of just running ads, just do one day of the week. Or I do a long stream and just do ads that day. But then it's like, I kind of like the ads if I do like a longer stream, because then, you know, gives me more of a reason to get up and get, you know, a new drink or something. Actually stretch. So it's like, it's kind of counterintuitive to taking breaks. You know? I don't know. I mean, I guess I could still take breaks, but it's like, it's going to be on the menu screen either way. You guys did not go down here. They really, really wanted to protect the Jake, and I don't know why. Why not both? What, like one long day, or just do a long day and also the other days? No one would ever go in the basement. No one would ever do that. It's ridiculous. But the throwing is so strange. I don't know why they do that. Bread. Delicious bread. Is it like... I don't know why it made me think of this. I feel like the older I've got, the more I like bread. I don't know. Seems like a weird statement. I don't know. It's good. I don't know. I used to see people eat, like, you know, breadsticks and stuff like that. And it's like, why? Now it's like, oh, it's bread. Bread or bread? Am I mispronouncing bread? Bread. Right? Bread? Bread. Might as well get more points, right? Devour some fresh naan right now. They all die because they did that? Yeah, what a weird move. Imagine takes a chomp with some whole wheat. Age made me enjoy this. I'm just kicking generators for points at this point. I think I got this. Definitely 3 kills. Now, them trying to help... I don't know, did you just want to get Alan and Jake out of the game? Or, like, you just want to get points? I don't understand. This game seemed like it was fine until towards, like, the end. It's very strange. Okay. Their friends throwing for each other? Imagine throwing for your friends. Unbelievable. Let's go! We've done it! I don't think I can D-rank from here, I'm pretty sure. That's a 1,000,000 blood points guaranteed. Okay, generate screen glyphs when totems appear. Where totems appear when survivors are hooked. Surely I can D-rank? Am I max rank? I'm max rank. Let's grab this. Sure. How bad are... So these Billy challenges... are like... You don't even have to hit anybody. Wow, these are actually really easy. I'm red rank for Survivor too. I mean, like... You know... Not a killer main, by the way. I gotta do a Fortnite stream here soon. Alright, so what do we want to do? I guess we'll keep going Legion. How is this laid out? And then we can go to the Deathslinger. Okay, we'll do Legion. Get this done. We'll get this, so then we can work backwards. We'll upgrade him because I always use Dead Man Switch. So, you know, we'll spend $1 million on him. Monk's Chase music is different. It's a song from his bonus mission. Let's go. I have over $1 million again. You know, whatever. Filed your taxes and you owe money, not because you made a lot, but because you don't have insurance. And bitch ass California is making you pay for being too poor for insurance. I hate the world we live in, man. It's like I'm sitting here thinking, is there any way that makes sense? And it just really doesn't. You commit. Whoa, whoa! We're just joking here. We're just whoa. The health insurance penalty always makes you upset. Doesn't make sense. It's like, what is it? I forget what it's called. Is it overdraft? When you don't have like enough money in your bank, so they take money from you, and it's like you already don't have money. I don't. What am I supposed to do with this? Dude, I fucking hate. Ooh, man. When there's shit that's like, this is a convenience fee. It's like, what is the convenience, man? Okay. We're gonna leave this on. Man, I hate these not overlays. What are they called? Well, the name's overlapping. Pizza Hut starting a convenience fee so you don't ever get it? Wait, for like takeout? Or like it just in general? Is it because people don't tip or is it just because money? For pickup. What the fuck? That doesn't sound convenient at all. Get a screenshot of it. That's wild, man. Did they say what it goes to, or is it just it's just there? You got fined $250 because of a $25 late bill. All of this is depressing me. This is all. I hate this is to meet the rich. Consume the rich. shakes hands wildly in the sky, angrily. Pizza's supposed to be the cheap food, too. Like, it's a service fee. Isn't the service they make the fucking pizza and sell it? Isn't the service the thing that there are? I don't understand. Convenience fee means online order. It, from personal experience, it's not I don't know. I don't know if it necessarily would be in order. It's just like a online transaction, at least. It's like being like, yeah, the pizza's $20, but it's $50 because we have to pay the people to make the pizza. It's like, well, what? Pizza Hut should just pay the workers? I've never heard anything good about Pizza Hut. I honestly forgot I vault pallets. Yeah, tips are a wild concept. Like, because, like, mandatory tips are a wild concept. Come back here, Ace. He's just gonna hop this window. Damn. So fucked we can't unfuck it. It's like when shit's too big to fail. You know? Ooh, I don't know if I'm gonna make it to them. Let's go! Yeah, I'm all for tips if it's like, hey, you did a good job, here's a tip. If you stop tipping the workers who are affected. Yeah. Yeah. Like, literally, the only way to undo it is to go for a tremendously long amount of time of companies not having people working because people refuse to tip. But, like, companies can hold out longer than the average person. It was like, what was it? I forget what they said, but during, like, that actor strike and everything, writer strike, both of them. They were like, yeah, we'll just wait till after the winter, because then once they start losing their homes, then they have to negotiate. Like, you're not even a human being, man. Like, who has that logic? That's insane. I know I'm kicking generators. I'm not moving as fast as I need to move. They're getting a lot of heals in. And you know, those Riot, Microsoft, Activision Blizzard layoffs, man, people were real. They were real like, damn, that's crazy that you fired everyone instead of cutting the pay of the people at the top. That's crazy. As they should. And people still play a lot of those games. I mean, it's, you know, playing games is not ethical. It's not conceivable. I've played on ethical games, for sure. Resident Evil, Capcom's done some pretty wild stuff. Who was the company that fired half the fans? Blamed... No, fired half their staff and blamed no fans. That was recent, too. I don't remember. The Destiny people, that's right. Bungie. Yeah, they were like, you know, yeah. I don't know how the fuck people are fans of Bungie. Like, even if you're like, well, I enjoy the game. How do you enjoy the game, man? You don't get to play most of it. They laid off the Tracer voice actress. That's wild. It's been crazy to watch, like, Bungie. Damn, they are going nuts with these healings. Like, the amount of times, like, fans of Bungie are like, oh, but it's Xbox, it's PlayStation, it's Sony. It's just like, no, it's the company, dude. It's the company. The company did this. The company that makes the decisions. Because every time they leave and break their partnership, well, their partnership ends, they don't remove microtransactions. They sell more stuff. Like, I don't know. I gotta lock it in here for a second. I gotta get some hooks. Epic got hit record-breaking numbers and fired a bunch of people. Yeah. Teamwork. Yeah, they're putting up a good fight. I can't even fault them for that. Yeah, I think a lot of people get away in this match. I wonder if they're a 4-stack. Or they're just really good at finding each other. Maybe they have empathy. Xbox Fine. Listen, you think Xbox Final Company? Embracer Group? Oh my god, man. Yeah. I mean, it's not really a surprise that Xbox did layoffs. That's like, it's not a good thing. I'm not saying it's a good thing, but it is very par for the course when there's a merger. The way they're randoms, I can heal this well? I don't know, maybe. Maybe. Damn, I think they all make it out. They put up a good game. I don't know what else to say. It doesn't... I don't have any perks to break pallets, and my frenzies, I wasn't... They were just healing so fast. The one thing I was good at, I wasn't getting a lot of stuff out of. Hey, whatever. But we can find out if I D-rank or not. I see my rate. Wow. Literally nothing. Hey, I think that puts us to the Deathslinger, I think. Claim reward. Okay, I guess not. Okay, so I just have to... Alright, yeah. What do we got? Yeah, I think we'll do this. Then we'll do one game of Plague to use the new outfit, and then I guess we'll do Billy? That makes sense to me. Alright, well, I need... Alright, we'll mess with that. Alright, let's level up. If I have layoffs and fire half my mod team. We're running all these ads. Listen, 1.5 people gotta go. It's the only way. Hey, it's not even that many ads. It's an okay many ads. Alright, no more ads, but we'll do a sponsorship every other stream. So it's important. Sponsored content. That's right, everyone, for Duckmas this year, everyone gets 2 compliments. I know. We sprung for the extra compliment. Ooh, actually, this mask has blue on it. I wonder how this will look with the new outfit. The Deep Rift stuff? Might match. Huh. We shall see. Oh my god, under 1,000,000 blood points? Ugh. Can't believe this. Skull's pretty cool. Skull's pretty cool. It's definitely some sort of bird or something, but for what it lacks of what I know what it is. Share some blood points. You know. Gosh, I need them though. I need all the blood points. And then I need to get a lot back, because then I need to... I don't know how it works. Do I need new add-ons for Billy, or they just change the ones that already exist? I'm assuming they changed them, right? Good old leveling for 1,000 years. There's something, you know, I know you can only hold 2 million at one time, but something about having less than 1 million feels weird. Did you really just say, no, that didn't happen to Naz, and then you're not even oh my god, dude. It's so embarrassing. I can't believe this. Really said that didn't happen. Prestige 3. Alright, we should have all the good perks. Alright, so, what are we doing? We're... Keep this. Deadman Switch has to stay. Swapping this out for Lightborn. Just in case. We're very oh my god. Susceptible. There we go. He can talk. He did it. Okay. So we're playing it safe. We're putting on Iron Grasp. I don't know. What do we want to put on? Maybe we could put Fire up again. But let's, Maybe we take off Iron Grasp? Is this redundant? So if you interact with it, you get Oblivious. But as long as you have it, you have Oblivious? And if you break it, then you don't have it. Yeah, that's redundant. Alright. Do I like your add-ons? I mean, the coin's good, but, like, shooting somebody from a long distance away and actually getting them is kind of... Yeah. You're at least 99% sure that didn't happen. Wow. Wow. Imagine not remembering things. The memorial. Leary's memorial? What map is that? People are using offerings I've never seen people use before. Or if they have used them, is very infrequent. Usually it's the meat plants or RPD or some people would use the Strode map. Turns out it was Nitro. Nitro! Discord Nitro. When you need to go fast. Ooh, man, this happens a lot. I get this map with this guy a lot. This guy does complain. Man, Echo getting free stuff and then complaining about it? Wow. That's wild. Well, fuck. Well, that was pretty optimistic thinking it goes that far. Yeah, this is like the worst map to have right now. Please tell me you didn't see that totem. Okay. It's just a J. It's just a J. Let's go. Is your mod check coming in? Surely you're Dr. Daz. Aiming was crazy? Crazy bad? My shot I missed? I've been told I'm pretty shit at aiming. Yeah, I did shoot the shit out of that doorway, huh? My God. Fuck! Dude. Dude. This gun sucks. Like, why did that hit? I hit her in the wrist. I thought I should be complaining about getting hits, but... Blame the gun, not the shooter. If you press the aim button, it's like you immediately step into quicksand. Aiming this gun quickly is like impossible, and on this map, everyone's like there's a window every 3 feet. Like, the second I press it, like, and the travel time is so slow. You blame the map? I'll blame everything. It's not my fault. Yeah, we lose this one. We lose this one, gang. Maybe we get the Meg? That would be great for Legion. Yeah. Oh my God. Day, like, 145 still can't figure out how to turn off the epic achievement sound. The turn off achievement noise button still doesn't work. What's crazy, it comes through the game audio, so it's like I can't even mute anything else. I'm pretty sure I've completed my challenge, though. I've hurt people twice, so that should trigger Dead Man Switch. Don't you sabotage that. Let's go. Alright, where are you going? Oh boy. Come on. A little further. Alright, we're good. Damn it. Whatever. We'll get a deep wound. Come on, we can get one more person. We can do it. Are two people running here? Or are they so far ahead of me? Damn. They gotta be above me, right? You're mending. Surely, right? You mended. Heck. Oh my god, I suck. Why? Why am I bad? The aiming is not my favorite. No Isaac. No Isaac. Also, hi Goose. Wahoo! We got Duck. At least I'm here. Wahoo! Yeah, we might do some more Isaac soon. It's tough because it's like don't want to play a ton of it unless I'm gonna progress, because then it gets really demoralizing. You know, it feels like if you're gonna, you know, I feel like personally, if you're having like a really hard time, it's a better experience like not on stream to be like, I'll play a couple matches and like pop off. But I don't know. Probably give it a few more goes. But the new version is a bit more optimized. Yeah. I gotta get around to it. Saga Scream is crazy. I wonder if it's actually her voice actor. I know Alan Wake's voice actor is the same. It's a great game. Yeah, aside from some of the edginess of Isaac, I don't really know if I've heard a lot, like, anyone really complain. That's fair. Maybe they went to the other door. Back here? Was risky. You know. It's not good at Deathslinger. It's just how it is. They sound like they were really torturing her in the studio. Yeah. I mean, you know, you don't get a lot of voice lines in this game to really give to a character. It's mostly screams, so like you really gotta give it your all, you know? Oh, you had the Alan? Oh, that would make sense, right? Because Saga's Alan. An Alan skin, right? Yeah, aside from like a few menu interactions. Alright, let's go again. Oh hey, we got the plague outfit. And we've got the... Well, we got the Alan, obviously. And the Meg... Wait, that doesn't complete until the next level. Are any of these for like a huge amount of blood points, or is it a lot of 5,000 blood points kind of deal? That's 10,000. Then it goes to 10,000. Alright. Then 20. And back to 5. I see, I see, I see, I see, I see. And Carlos' scream is kind of wild. What is it? Jonathan's. That one's pretty wild. Alright. Man, like, decreases reload time by 0.35 seconds. Like, why would I use this? Maybe we change this out. Sure. Yeah, it's called the Rift. See, Battle Pass is just the general name for that sort of thing. But, like, most games don't actually call it a Battle Pass. A lot of games do, but I wouldn't say most. I don't... A lot of them call it a season... Well, no. Maybe they don't. Usually seasons like DLC, but doesn't Apex call it a season pass? I don't know. I could be wrong about that. Ignore me. We're thinking some more Binding of Isaac, huh? think that wouldn't be too bad. I think it'd be alright, actually. Destiny Season Pass. But haven't they done a season? Oh, maybe they don't. Oh, they do expansions. Alright, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm out of my mind. Maybe I'm losing my cool. Maybe I lost my marbles. Maybe I'm waiting for myself to ready up. Oops. Oops. Maybe I have lost my marbles. Man. You like the mask? It's a good mask. It's a good mask. Shout out to the blue. That's what you saw? A deer wandering in front of your path. Yeah? Especially teal? Yeah, okay. Sure. Teal? Alright. Teal? No deer, but that would be nice. Teal's nice. Teal is nice. So what did you see then? What did you perceive? Right, so we want like what map do we want? Honestly, I think the graveyard would be good. Hard agree, Echo. Oh, Gardens of Joy. No way. We don't. Man, I'm getting tired of this map. I'm kind of missing the swamp map, which sounds crazy, but like, man, I feel like I never get it anymore. Like, only once in a while. No shout out to Crippy? No knowing what Crippy saw? This is the worst. Alright, so I need them to break my totems. But not my good one first. Oh, Jesus Christ, I missed it. You're right, you did say. Nicolas Cage getting a Valentine's Day skin? Let's go. Yeah, I feel like I've only gotten the swamp map once that I can remember, but maybe twice in the last couple times I played. That's kind of cool. Shout out to Nick Cage. This is a very strange start to a match. I guess. Also, this gun aims so much lower than I wanted to. Are we gonna throw the match here? We're gonna throw the match here. We're gonna waste a bunch of time on this guy. Well, that worked out. Think there'll be any affordable Valentine skins? No. Alright, well, so that works. It's pallets that are a problem. Maybe they'll do a small Valentine's event, despite it not being on the roadmap, as far as I'm aware. And I haven't hooked anybody. This hurts. This hurts me. Alright, that hurts me even more. Oh boy. Yeah, I doubt there'll be any affordable ones. Most paid skins are 10 bucks, and other skins are like 20,000 blood shards in total. So, sorry, iridescent shards. Not me using mouse and keyboard at the same time. That didn't work. Mouse and keyboard? A controller and mouse. I was trying to aim with the mouse. I was thinking, maybe this will help me out. It did not. Sweaters? Yeah, but that's like Christmas stuff. I don't know if they do Valentine's Day sweaters. Did I hit you and then I gave up on it? It's a good thing I can't D-rank, right? Let's go. All the pink heart outfits will be missed. I mean, Claudette just had one the last Rift. I think it was Hearts. Maybe it was Polka Dots. I swear it was Hearts. For those wanting something season appropriate, event appropriate. Wait, is the lights out mode in the game yet? I don't recall seeing it. I saw it's only, I think, a couple maps. There's no perks or any of that, but you can't bring items or anything, but the chests have way better stuff. Didn't seem too bad. It's not out yet. Seems wild. Only available for a week. I mean, I guess if that's their way of testing out new game modes, I get it. It's always dangerous when you introduce more game modes because then you break up the player base. These are not good gens left for me. Alright, everyone's nice and healed. That's great for me. Hey, it's this guy again. Damn. Yeah, I thought maybe I'd be doing better, because, like, you know, I think, alright, as Leatherface, I did okay as, what's his face? I'm normally bad at, I can't remember, who's the other one? Executioner? No, Nemesis. Nice shoot. Up we go. They're gonna finish that generator on the road. That's just gonna happen. Pretty good. Not good enough. Need to destroy every match. No survivors. Let's go. Been pretty solid. I think this guy is my weakest game so far. Have they not fit? Okay, well, they did. Never mind. I know where he's going. We just gotta land this shot. Nope, we didn't. He isn't the style. You'd think with the hat and the coat he'd be stylish, but he's not. No style. Of course they had adrenaline. Wow. Aiming seat's hard. Yeah. Honestly, he's like kind of a lot worse Pinhead. What? Gremlin changed on the roadmap. I wonder if they're nerfing it. I mean, I'm not against a change. I don't know what they want to change about it. My issue with it is I just feel like I can never get it to use. Unbelievable. Well, we still gotta do one more match as him to get that last thing done. I mean, saying that implies that, like, I'm gonna do all the Billy stuff. Alright, when we go. You know, I've been, even before the update with Alan, who has a totem perk, I feel like a lot more people are using totems. Which sucks, because I have a hard time hearing them. And I hate this. I hate this one. Oh, it's a survivor one. Whoops. Well, there goes wherever that was. Do we do the Billy stuff now? Kind of wanted to do some Plague with the new outfit, but... Alright. Destroy breakable wall after a chainsaw sprint while undetectable. After a chainsaw sprint while detectable. Okay. Undetectable. Oh boy. Alright. Well. How does this work now? Revving the chainsaw and sprinting causes the meter to increase. When it decreases when not used. When the meter is full, chainsaw goes into overdrive. While in overdrive, the chainsaw is enhanced. Chainsaw sprint and chainsaw sprint speeds are increased, and cooldowns are reduced. It only lasts for 20 seconds. Oh, okay. Increases turn rate. Sure, put that on for a moment. Continue the chainsaw sprint after breaking a pallet or wall. After maintaining the sprint for 2 seconds, grants undetectable. I think I need to put that on. Chainsaw's silent for survivors outside of terror radius. Interesting. I don't know if it's confirmed, but someone said that they're thinking of changing it to active after every finished gen. It's only 3 seconds of haste instead of 5 seconds. And activate. Wait. Okay, I gotta look at the perk here in a second. Decreases base movement speed? Fuck off. Putting... We want undetectable stuff. Sure. Okay. So... let me read adrenaline. So the haste will be activatable, or the heal state thing? Is it if you're activated after every finished gen? If it's just the haste, sure. If it's the heal state, that's my least favorite thing ever. We're trying to be undetectable. Yeah, this is a pretty good skin, I think. Very used card sales, but I agree. So we just gotta run into a wall. I don't know. I'll be interested to see what changes. Why not? Heck it, right? As long as people aren't healing on activate several times a match. That's bullshit. Definitely be interesting. It would literally be so strong. Like, if you could just heal like that. Like, you can already heal with, like, a med kit. Like the adrenaline needle, or whatever it is. Fine. But, like, you can use it one time. That could be still something they're trying to balance. Yeah. I think there's so many perks to balance. Like, adrenaline, people use it. But there are some perks where it's like, who would use it? And if they did use it, how is it not a detriment? Alright, we're gonna put on Legion's perk. What is it, when multiple people are fixing something? I think they're trying to fix the problem with not getting use of it. Unless you make it to the end game. Yeah. We'll do this. I mean, that's with, like, a lot of perks. Where, like... Flip-flop is a really great perk. But, like, hope the killer doesn't immediately pick me up. Most killers do. But it's like, if they don't, then, I don't know. There's some stuff that's so situational. Like, sprint burst exists, and so do medkits. Yeah. If I'm being honest, I feel like if they want to make room for a lot more stuff to work and to make things more strong, is I think generators need to take longer, maps need to be bigger. I think survivors should have 3 health. But you know, those like pallet cooldowns and flash cooldowns, you know, I think the game just needs to be a bit bigger to accommodate things. I don't know. Like, I don't know. There's also all those like I've tried to use them. Maybe there's a way to do it, but like Ada's perk, like there's a bunch of perks that's like use Jill's perk where you get unhooked, you have 50%. Use Ada's, anyone gets hit near you. Use Jane's, if you heal anyone, you get healed. But it's like, I don't know, being in the right place at the right time. The goal is to make matches shorter. I mean, that's. I wonder. I wouldn't be against longer matches as long as it's not a long match because someone's making it a long match. So you guys can have rerun of the start of the map. I gotta break this door. That could have been good. You don't know how you set up your DVD account? It should just be your Xbox account. What are they? Why are they doing that? Right. Oh well. I gotta break this door for a challenge. Sorry. I'm not that committed to this match. I don't know if that counted. I didn't see a thing pop up. Not a great sign. Yeah, there should just be like a thing in the behavior thing where it's like, hey, link the stuff, and then you'll link it. Alright. Well, this sucks. Oh! I don't know why that didn't hit me. Alright, well the chainsaw doesn't go through people. Good to know. And I'm in overdrive. Dude, crouching on me? I'm trying to do a challenge. I can't even believe this. Losing this match so hard, man. Wow. Pretty good mind games there, I'm not gonna lie. You guys kept jumping towards me. Do they all have something where, like, you slide over a pallet, you get sprint burst? Yeah, I still don't like playing Billy, I'm gonna be honest. The talking up town about accounts free dox yourself? I mean, you know. You need tech support. Twitch chat's probably not the place, but you know. Wow, all of them had adrenaline, huh? That's crazy. Hey, achievement. Probably going so far out of my way. Yeah, it seems like Bill's the worst player of the team. Not to be an asshole, but although this guy is an asshole, so. Damn. Yeah. And the crouching. And from Bill with the crouching. Ooh. That's nice. That'll happen. That will happen. Seems you guys are in a bit of a pickle. Huh. You guys are having a bad time. It's okay. That's okay. Oh my god, you didn't want to trade again? Wow, you really left Fang? That's messed up, dude. You guys went through so much to save him, but not Fang? Wow. Where's your crouching now, man? That's crazy. That's crazy. I didn't do the thing. How do I do this? I didn't look at their perks. Okay. Destroy a breakable wall after a chainsaw sprint while undetectable. Do I get undetectable after this ends? This doesn't say anything about undetectable. This doesn't count. It's such a specific challenge. I don't think so. So, like... I don't know if this will work. If I type in undetectable... Undetect... Oh, it will. Okay. Oh, sorry, Billy perk? Are any of these Billy? Billy... Oh, wait, there is. Wait, Tinkerer. Oh, but that's... So I get undetectable for 14 seconds, which means I have to chainsaw sprint and then after... No, wait. Destroy a breakable wall after chainsaw sprint while undetectable. Wait. Destroy a breakable wall after a chainsaw sprint while undetectable. So am I undetectable after the... No, the chainsaw sprint has to be undetectable. Okay. I could have done it. Okay. So I think... I need to end the sprint. The sprint has to be undetectable, and then I break the wall. I can't break it during the sprint. The problem was I was breaking it while doing it. Is Lightborn a Billy perk? Yeah. Alright, just to be safe, we're throwing on... Trail throwing it. It changes based on their loadouts. Yeah, leveling Billy and/or Leatherface. I prefer Lightborn, but either having Lightborn or Franklin's is like mandatory. Not mandatory. It's so useful, not having it's tough. Okay, so I guess we're kicking gens. Sure. So I need to kick a gen that somebody's not going to run back on. Chainsaw sprint. Then break a wall. Listen, you know... You don't gotta play every killer, but having their perks is good. It's more affordable to spend 3 million blood points than it is to spend 6,000 iridescent shards, which would be getting them from the shrine. And also, they rarely come up in the shrine. You could just spend 1 million prestige ones, but then they're always yellow, you know, it just makes more sense to get them to 3. I mean, it takes a while. I mean, I don't have it, but... Don't plan on playing a bunch, you know. But it's also, you know, it's good to give them a try. You know, it's good to check the other things. It's also really good for tomes. A lot of character specific stuff in tomes. Okay. Hopefully we get a map with a breakable wall. I think every map can have one? I don't know if that's true. I don't know if that's true at all. Oh, did I run out of offerings? I don't know if that was one of those is mine. Yeah. Oh, I don't know. Who's to say? Oh, there's one here. Whoops. I don't know how long of a chainsaw sprint this has to be. Think about getting people out of the tunnel, but you don't know about buying Deathslinger. Ooh. Yeah, he's something. Okay, so this goes forever. Man, these guys are having a good start to the match. And there's somebody with no mither. He can chainsaw so long he goes into overdrive. Alright, now do I break the wall? Fuck. Dude, I'm gonna have to look up a guide how to do this. Get a handle on it? Oh yeah. I would be very interested to see somebody play this character well. I'm not doing that currently, obviously. My crashing ends undetectable. Yeah, this could be good. Now I'm undetectable. It's okay, we're still undetectable. That was a chainsaw sprint. Now we lost undetectable. Can you... I'm not going to do the rest of these challenges. This sucks. I hate throwing matches just to do level ups. I've never thrown this bad before, but like this is terribly written. It's not deranking. There is that. Deserves the... What the fuck do you mean by Steve Chamber? What the fuck? Is that a room full of Steves? I don't... What are we saying? It's just a room full. You just have to endure listening to Steve cry forever. Oddly specific. Some people wouldn't consider that bad. That missed? That's bananas. Who the heck got the save? That sucks. You almost got me. Try again. There we go. Let's play. Do your teammates care about you? Yeah, so far I'm really not liking Billy. It keeps also putting me in a position where it's like I have to sort of use the last person's bait. Open both doors, huh? Alright. Yeah, we're done with this quest. I don't know who wrote it, but it's terrible. It's so confusing. Like, it can be interpreted two different ways. Like, either you have to be undetectable during the sprint, and then afterwards you break the door. Or you break the door when you're detectable, but after a sprint. So it's like, I don't know when the undetectable part's supposed to happen. Do you think you have to break the wall with the chainsaw sprint? Well, that was the first thing I did with the match with the bill and everything. And I had these on, these filthy slippers, right? And I ran for more than 2 seconds. I swear I ran more than 2 seconds. Which makes me undetectable during. So if that was the case, it should count. Or maybe I didn't run long enough? I swear I did. It's 2 seconds. It's 4 times the length of most add-ons. You don't know? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm doing something wrong. We're done with Billy. We're out of here, Billy. You suck, dude. Sorry. Well. Unfortunately, that does prevent me from going to these, unless I get Alan. So... let's throw that on. Let me double check the rift. Alright, I'm still here. Can I just say, by the way, right? I am already on the second page. I'm gonna fly through this. I finished Plague's Tome. Was that 7? And I think I stopped for some reason. Book the Obsession in a single trial. Book in the Basement. Yeah, these two are holding me up. Really, I just need to play Survivor. I don't really want to do Red Glyphs. I could probably get through it a lot quicker. I have, what is it? The Oni perk? We'll swap Obsession. You know what? You know what? Heck it. I don't know how it swaps Obsession. We'll find out. Very cool. You doing the Survivor one? With Zarina? I'm gonna play Survivor on stream? Listen, I'll play more Survivor soon. And I gotta assemble so many people. So many people to play with. What a problem to have. Everyone wants to play games together. Okay. So. This one. So what's the perk? Survivor soon? I don't know. This requires me to be blinded or stunned. I don't know if that's good. Well, you know, it's her tone. She doesn't have one that does that, right? This doesn't transfer it. And there's the screaming one. I forget what your other one is. Huh. Ha ha ha. Reading, you say? Well, let's try it. We won't put on Lightborn because we want them to stun us. Oh boy. We only need it to happen once. Optimistically. Only doesn't seem too bad if it counts pallet stuns. I wish I was better at the Oni. Yeah, I mean, I guess I don't even have to do this with her, to be honest. Actually, this is probably a bad idea to even try and do this with her, because people will almost certainly throw the pallet and run, as they tend to do. But, you know, it's fine. This is fine. This will be fine. I wouldn't worry at all.
Meafahun dingir okura.
Where is it? 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 Where's my favorite Deadman switch? I hate that I've passed over it like 3 times. There we go. I had to have. Alright. With Plague, they assume they try and snipe them with a pallet, so they definitely run. Yeah, but people have flashlights, right? Surely they'll get flashlights. It's like, definitely, right? Surely they'll do that. You gotta believe that they will be very aggressive towards me. I don't know how I feel about the skin. I really like it, but I really don't like the... Just something about the maggots writhing around. Oh my goodness, you can really see him going, huh? I really like everything but the small friends. I like this angle. It's fine. Yeah, we just got some pals. We just got some, we got some people hanging with us, you know? We just got some palerinos, you know? Hey, the swamp. We've been looking for you. Oh, man, and they're on the arm, huh? I don't know if I would want to use the skin. I don't know. It was a heck of a long shot. Somebody's going through a box up here. I don't know why they screamed. I don't think any of the things that cause screams have occurred. Oh, hey! Alright, well, this is good, except for the fact I didn't need you to do that yet. Yeah, I don't think the maggots look too rad. Something about them being like a really low frame rate compared to everything else, so they don't look as good. They're so writhing and such, I don't know. But I really like everything else. Oh my gosh, so this is gonna be a good match. Alright, now let's hit her again. We'll spend this whole match going after just Rebecca. The fact that they're trying to fix this generator while I'm here. Oh, they gotta be a team, right? He came over here to try and protect. Like, for sure. Thanks for not having boil over. I appreciate it more than you know. Alright. Well, back at it. Really, I should let them have this gen. I mean, I've already lost a lot of gens, but like... fighting up there is not the play. Really, we've just lost this match. It was just a bad start. I should have immediately not committed to chasing Rebecca. Yeah. Are they going for the save? What's happening? There we go. Slow down. Actually helpful for me. Alright, we can do this, but we're gonna be cutting it close. This is the match to do it, but we don't have a lot of time. I'm blind? What made me blind? Blinded, oblivious, whatever. I wouldn't be oblivious. Alan, that's a heck of a scream, man. Well, they haven't even done that, so that's about to get done. So they're going to be out of gens. Hate this place. Yeah, I don't think we get this done. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, team, I think we lose this one, team. Alright. We really have to play really well here, and they have to play really bad. Really, I should wait at him, but I'm not. We'll do it next match. We'll do it next match. Next match, we'll do it. Honestly, I'm kind of over the maggots now. I feel like I'm not even looking at that half the screen very much. Dude. I can get double blinded and you get haste from that? Let's go. Steve just left. Oh. Wait, who's down? Wait, who did I down? I don't understand. When did I down Chris? Okay. Damn. Oh. Isn't it crazy that, like, the most Flashlight and Flash-related match I've ever had is, like, one of the few that I, like, don't bring Lightborn? And, I mean, I want it to happen, but, like, damn. This is, like, the problem, right? Is it feels like some perks, you need, like, more perk slots or something. Which I know makes the game more complicated and annoying and everything, but, like, I'll use Lightborn and I'll stop one flash at most sometimes. Sometimes it's a huge game changer, but sometimes it won't do anything. And it's like, so I get no value from this. I don't know. I mean, I know I want it to happen. I'm just, you know, just saying in general. Just, it's so weird. Let's go again. Get Lightborn. Maybe I try this on Legion. Right? No, we got this new skin. We'll try, if we can't do it on, like, we'll try it on Legion.
Meafahun Dingir Okova.
I don't know. Stuns and, like, slowdowns in games are one of those things where it's like, I get why they're there. They're very... Wow, their name... It's a lot like Crippy. I get why they're there, and they're very useful. Have as a debuff in games. But, like... They're just, like, no fun to be stunned or slowed or anything like that, you know? It's just not a fun mechanic to be hit by. It's fun to do to somebody else, for sure. Like, but, like, you know, does that outweigh? I don't know. Who's to say, right? It's totally fine when you're going against NPCs, you know. Don't like not being able to see your screen. Yeah. Yeah. It's no fun. It's always so weird that, like, games always choose to go really bright with it and, like, white. I mean, I guess if your screen went black, you'd think maybe something's wrong with your monitor. But, like, it's usually just so jarring. It's like you're trying to attack the player instead of hinder the player, you know? That way about Mario Kart, having your screen covered when you're struggling. You know, I know it becomes a delicate system where it's like using tried and truth. Like, it's so clear. If you can't see your screen, you can't see your screen. It's just easy peasy. It's so easy for anyone to understand. But like, if you try other stuff, it's like you don't want to complicate the game more because then it becomes, you know, you want to get new people in. This game, on the other hand, uses simple mechanics, but uses so goddamn many of them. It's not very welcoming new players. Best of both worlds. Heck the ink. Guys. Splatoon? I've never played Mario Kart in my life. Excellent. Great time on that stunt. Excellent. Totally radical. I've never played Mario Kart. Never ever. It's true. Where'd they go? Mario Kart soon? I mean, I wouldn't be against it, but like, you know, purchasing a Nintendo, acquiring a Nintendo product. I mean, I've played games like Mario Kart, right? Like everyone's copied Mario Kart. Alright, we'll just need one more after this. Stop doing generators. I don't like that. You can see, yeah, their name is it is sort of a little similar. I don't know. And they're a streamer? I know a streamer like that. Watching a Legion guy at the very moment seems really interesting, a bit more in depth. I'm not gonna lie, Echo. It feels like you're doing a lot of talking about playing the game, and not a lot of playing the game. And I'm thinking maybe you'd enjoy playing the game. Have you considered playing the game? No, I don't? Okay. You don't stream? Okay. Sorry. Alright, someone either needs to stun me Or I gotta find this thing. Hey, Fang. So we meet again. So we meet again. Half your team's unhooked. You're nearly about to die. I don't recall ever seeing this Meg. Oh, didn't even get the save. Damn. You don't see me play this map a lot? This map's alright. It doesn't come up too terribly often. I feel like I have played it more as Survivor than Killer. By a lot, I think. Oh, right. Well, let's check this. I think this is different. Is this different? I don't know. I'm pretty sure the snowman was here, right? I think this is different. Maybe. Unless it already had randomized mode, but I'm pretty sure that's where it's supposed to change. I don't know. I've been incorrect with patch stuff. They do their patch system very strangely. It's very odd to me that, you know, be like, this is what we're working on. Only this tiny chunk is coming out. It's like, wouldn't you want to do one big patch? No, you're good. Listen, I wanted to know too. It's fine. Seriously, don't sweat it. This is so fun to do right now. Running precision around this rock. Excellent. Thank you for picking a smaller rock. Probably should have taken this. It'd be a lot easier to hear. Hate that that bird just floats. Damn. Alright. Yeah, good for you. I know you're out there doing gens, I'm pretty sure. I'm like so sure. The most sure. Well, we got it done. We're over 500,000. Alright, maybe Meg didn't help. Alright. I don't know what that was. I don't know if they have no idea what that meant. I'm sure it was a mistype. I'm sure it was something positive. What am I gonna do? Easy. Alright, well. I know this is gonna be a short one. I'm gonna call it there, I think. I think we'll ease up on the DBD streams. Maybe one a week, each week for the tone, right? You know, we've been going really hard on DBD. There's a lot more stuff I want to play. Stream at high quality. Yeah, we're ending. Did you come in at the end? Oof. Short stream, I know. Only not even 5 hours. Can you believe this guy? Short killer stream. I know. He's changed. But yeah. I've got a lot of stuff lined up, as I keep saying and not doing. It's crazy. Only 5 hours. Maybe I'll look into doing one big stream every week. I don't know. We'll see about it. Yeah, Cordy, hopefully you're doing alright. I don't know if you just came in or you were looking, but hope your day's going good, etc. But yeah, a lot of stuff lined up. Whole bunch of stuff lined up. Oh, you know what? Actually, okay, before I end the stream, this is actually... You guys remember that Kingdom game? That, like, Kingdom 2 Crowns game where I ride on a horse and I go left and right a whole bunch, like a billion times? I know, super relevant to DBD, but you know what? It's relevant for later stuff. No? Okay. Maybe I will play it on stream again. I played it on stream ages ago. I, like, beat it, but I didn't, like, fully beat it. You know, you're like a king and you ride on a horse, and sometimes you can switch out the horse, and you go to the left side of the screen, there's bad guys, and the right side of the screen, there's bad... It's all 2D. I've kind of been getting the craving to play that game again, but, like, you know, I already did most of the stuff, so I wasn't sure if I should stream it. I don't know. Figured I'd just ask some opinions. I'll figure something out. The horse game. Yeah, there's a horse. Anyway. We're gonna call it here. we're gonna wrap this up. Anyway. Thank you for joining. I appreciate it. You know. Lucky the horse. Oh my god. It's not about the horse. You just have a horse. It's very different. Oh. Hey, we're raiding somebody today. Thanks for stream. Of course, thank you everyone for joining me. I appreciate it. We're gonna go ahead and raid somebody playing DBD. I'm not a horse girl. Heck off. Heck off with this. Alright. We're gonna raid Fox. If one's, you know, say hello, what have you. Or don't. You know, do what you do. I'd appreciate it. I'm a bounce. Probably stream tomorrow. Next stream's when stream is. Alright. Drink water. All that good stuff. Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye.